Hello, guys. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Guys, guess what? It's the end of the day. It's Wednesday, right? The day is almost over. The week is almost over. Welcome, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name is Frank Gallows. And I stream every day, guys, or as often as possible, usually on the weekdays, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That's when you can usually catch me, folks. We do stream throughout the day as well. Random times of my choosing, because it's my channel. Stream when I want to, guys. Aside from that, though, usually 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That's when you can catch me, folks. We are playing Witcher 3 tonight. We might die tonight. You very much might die tonight. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, guys. We're due to have a fun night tonight. Full disclosure, I'm half drunk right now. Yeah, we do day drinking here and night drinking and all kinds of drinking. So my senses are not 100%. They're like almost 100%. They're almost like right there. But we're still gonna have a good time, right? Let's just get some caffeine in our system and we can get started. So what I think the plan is, guys, a little bit of Witcher, yes, and then maybe a little bit of superhero gaming, right? So what I thought about earlier, guys, was maybe when we play Champions eventually, we try to remake our like main hero that we use in DC Universe, right? And we see maybe if we can transition them all eventually one to one. And I have a feeling they'll look better in Champions, but will they play better? That's to be determined. Um, with that said, though, let's have some fun tonight, guys. Let's make sure everything is up and running. I'm looking at all my stats. Okay. Yep. That looks good too. All right. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Let's test this one out one more time.
You know what? Here, take your fucking dinner.
Okay, I like that one. We'll save that. That's for special occasions, guys. Right? Hopefully you guys saw it. I like that one a lot. Okay, let us get into the game, shall we, folks? Does it sound good to you guys? As soon as you find that controller, here's our little baby. Okay, and you know what? Let's plug this bad boy in because it's been a while. You guys ready? Because I'm ready. I am so ready to play this game. Let's do it. We're gonna have to do a little bit of setup here, right, guys? And you know the drill. I have to do this thing right here, right? We gotta go to our options. We gotta go to video. Gotta make it full screen. Excuse me, guys. Right, we gotta go full screen. There we go. Guys, we are halfway to our goal of 70. Guys, the first thing that happens when we hit 70 is we will fix our shirt. We might even change our shirt too, right? We might pick a different color shirt and have a nice non-wrinkled shirt, right? That is one thing that's gonna happen when we hit 70. 100, guys, when we hit 100, that's gonna be the big goal. I'm not sure what we're gonna do, but we will make it there. I'm fully confident in that. Right? Um, with that said, we have to wait 3 days and then we come back here. So why don't we do that right now? I think that is a fair thing, right? So, we'll meditate. And then we'll meditate. And then we'll meditate. Using our big brain here, guys. Using our biggest big brain. There we go, right? Now, maybe that was a full 3 days.
So good to see you,
We must shit.
Richard.
I guess we gotta wait again. Okay.
Glad to see you.
Okay. Good. There we go.
Close one's good name.
We've got something for
It is
you.
worse than death.
It will only take a moment, I promise. Men and dogs are not to be trusted.
Hold on, guys. These shoes is
Oh,
slippers.
Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I we've a surprise for you.
What's the surprise?
You two seem to be getting along.
We are. There came a point we realized we had no grounds to quarrel. Things became
Who's that walking around with no pants on?
altogether pleasant,
And a bit spicy.
romantic, quite.
Got it. Needn't say more. Glad things are going well for you.
So what's the surprise?
What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've
Okay.
produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree,
We'd like to name it after you.
what shall we call it?
White Wolf. Okay, have a sip of the White Wolf. That sounds pretty good, right?
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits
There you go.
perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored.
Yes.
Thanks.
Please do.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
Is he playing the recorder? Get away from me, sir. Alright, we got that done. Nice. Very, very good. Oh, can we use this grindstone? Shit. Can't use any of this. Well, guys, good news. We got that done. I see that the screen is acting up, so let's fix that. We are full screen, funny enough, so it's just something that happens from time to time, I suppose. You do go to this window just to fix it, right? Doesn't really matter. Here we go.
Eat, drink, and listen up.
So we have a few more quests, right, guys? What should we actually do, guys? What is your opinion? We have Night for Hire. We have Knight's Tale. Oh, we should do a Knight's Tale. It's been decided. It's been decided, guys. I'm sorry. Too late. This one's closer.
For you are in too soon.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Come on. Damn horse, please.
Faster.
Okay, here we go, guys. Guys, I hope you had a great day, by the way. And I hope if it sucked that it's at least over and you're home, you're chilling, you're relaxing, all that good shit. Sometimes it can't be helped. You're gonna have a shitty day, no matter what you do. But the next day will come.
Not so fast, Roach.
Okay, we made it. So here we go. Right here, right? And now we're on foot, guys. Hopefully some enemies come over here. Doesn't look like it, though. Just people washing their privies. Unfortunately. No drowners. No pumas, no bears. Only a deer. Only a buck. Also a deer. A female deer. Bear. That's so. Well, it was a bear, guys, but it's gone now.
And did you look at the tree close?
I looked at it.
Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hint, Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here, day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Lynx Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
I'm trying to read it. Oh god. Sir Gareth and Miss Daphne loved each other so much and hurt. So when the approval of his future father-in-law, Gareth had to perform 7 challenges. The 7th was the hardest. Gareth had to go to Lynx Crag, find the witch who lives there and convince her to lift the drought that plagued the whole land. Everyone, including Daphne, pleaded with Gareth to humble himself before the witch. You see, the witch from Lynx Crag was spiteful and headstrong, even for a witch, and only an act of true humility can break her icy heart. Gareth, however, had no intention of bending his knee before a witch. Instead, he planned to force her to lift the curse. Nobody knows what happened on Lynx Crag, but Gareth never returned to his beloved. But Daphne stood on the top of a hill and looked for him day and night. Finally, she turned into a tree, so that she may live to see the return of her knight. Such was the strength of her longing and the power of love. Anyone who plunged his axe blade into that tree would see blood run from the wound. Folk started to avoid that place, leaving Daphne in peace to wait for Gareth. Time will have forgotten about her. Okay. Alright, so she's kind of far. No, she's not really that far. Not too far, huh, guys? Walking distance.
Damn it.
We got him. Yeah, we got him, guys. Let's go. Eat this food. I see his little brother over here. We sent him to be with his family, guys. Everything's fine. That's all. Okay, let's go. Trying to let our HP regen like the tiniest bit. Excuse me, folks. So what are we doing, guys? We're going to the Link's Crag, right? And then we're gonna beat up the witch. Although it says I should be humble to her, but I don't think I will be. Maybe she'll hit me super hard with a death spell. Wait, what is this? Arrest warrant. In accordance with Article 161 of the Ducal Code, the Attorney General for the City of Beauclair has designated or to be given to whomever shall bring before the court one Loth, son of Mark, alias Half-Breed, or else provide proof of his passing. What did he do, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out, what he do, though. Where you going, buddy? Come back here. Oh, got away. He's getting away, guys. Alright, guys, we got him. Oh, God. We got him, guys. What is all this? Yeah. Over here. Hey, what? Oh! We'll take bark rest. Rest of my meditation time. Okay. Let's meditate till morning. guess we gotta take the normal. Oh. Hello, Mr. Panther.
What now, you piece of filth?
A hut. The witches.
So let's take a little look around. There's a bunch of stuff here.
Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around.
Remarks on
Found
improper
some
administration.
yarrow stems.
The
Interesting.
yarrow is first and foremost used for medicinal purposes. As mentioned above, when the leaves of this herb are placed against the flesh, they heal all kinds of trauma, wounds, and sores. Brewed and the resulting tincture treats the common cold, colic, and loss of appetite. And in addition to their healing properties, these branches of the yarrow, the branches of the yarrow plant can be used for fortune telling. This method of divination might seem strange upon first glance, but is in truth simple and effective. It truly allows one to focus on the query at hand and gain an answer both accurate and satisfying.
Wormwood. Sulfur. Wort. Scents fresh. A wall of spell enhancements. Or trophies. Arrow. Broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer. Branch of a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest. Or a bad one. Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've guessed from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree, girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the Witch of Lynx Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Night. You ever make it here?
Sir Gareth. Yes, he came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
Just if the curse plays.
What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse, please?
Gareth met the fate he deserved. And what happened to his wench was not my fault.
Alright, so you didn't cast the curse, but could you help lift it?
I probably could. But why ever would I?
I'll humble myself, prostrate myself before you like the Gareth of the Tale did. I beseech you to help me. Lift the curse that imprisoned Daphne in the tree.
When I saw you enter my hut, I thought, now there is a fellow who shall bend his neck for no one. Stand. None. Not even I can restore to the lass the years she has lost, can erase the suffering she has endured. We cannot bring her back to life, but I shall tell you how you might let her depart in peace. Yet my aid shall have its price. A lock of your hair.
How can I know you won't use it to cast a spell on me?
I require this. I must, for with it I will cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time, and will use it for nothing else. You will nag me never again, and you've nothing to fear, I assure you. I always keep my word.
You'll lift the curse from the tree because I say so. I think we'll just make this deal, guys, right? They said if we humble ourselves, she will do that for us. But guys, real quick, I do want to just grab some water real quick. We're not going to do any like be right back screens or anything. I'm just going to shut down the camera for a second. Guys, just a minute. Need something to drink. Be right back. Alright guys, we are back. Let's get settled in, folks. Let's get back into the game. Like I said, guys, I think we're just going to pretty much make the deal with her.
I'll trust you against my better judgment. Lock of my hair's yours.
Splendid.
What do I need to do?
You must convince the maiden her beloved yearned to return, but perished in the attempt. Take her silk kerchief and a fragment of Gareth's remains. His bones lie bleaching in the cave beneath this rock. Fire must consume the kerchief and remains. And remember, your heart, your intentions must be pure. Clear?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. And adieu. Once you walk out that door, never shall we meet again.
Okay. It's locked. We can't go. Oh shit. go. Seems like a lot of enemies are in here. These spiders.
Damn it. Show me what you got.
Got those complete, guys. Or did I need to even come near? You're dead. Wait a minute, guys. We did get those blinders for the horse earlier, didn't we? So let's go ahead and pop that on. Oh, I guess we do need to go into the cave. Okay. I knew that, guys. Oh, let's find Sir Gareth.
A knight's plate armor and some bones. Gareth's remains. These then. Wonder why the armor came apart. Magic? Or he just had to get back to the tree, lift the curse.
Doesn't sound good. Is there another monster in here? No. Okay. Well, looks like we're down here, guys.
It matters not that a man's as fit as a fiddle, if he never gives his lady a roaring dittle. It matters not that a man's as fit as a fiddle, if he never gives his lady a roaring...
Fair enough, old broad.
Your armor must be through Climax.
Alright, so let's go all the way back to the actual tree. And then we'll burn this stuff up. Hopefully that'll let her pass on.
So, you met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
That witch? She's not near as bad as folks say. Made me bow and scrape, sure. But I know some sorceresses witchier than her.
Joyous bleeding news, but what about Daphne?
I can lift the curse, free her, by performing a ritual, making a sacrifice of her kerchief and Gareth's remains. But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
Okay.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run. Look your last to the world's 4 winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is heard. From the north, silence sighs. From the west, peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil, dead he lies. Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. The day of your freedom has come. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another. Behold, a bone of he to whom you offered your love.
Gareth, my Gareth, he shall never return.
No, he won't.
Is his love for me gone? Did he stay true?
Oh shit.
Gareth remained faithful to the end of his days.
The time comes that I depart. I've waited too long. I've suffered too much. And now I wish to go.
Farewell, milady.
I thank you, stranger. And you, my knight. I thank you for speaking to me. For standing vigil at my feet.
I did not think it would end this way. I hoped we could revive her. But I guess it was not to be.
We did all we could.
You did well. Here, your pay. And the book is yours as well.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
So long, Witcher. I must think. Put this straight in my head.
Okay, there we go. Oh shit. No. Okay, cool. So we got all that done, guys, right?
See? Jiggle this to jiggle that to the jiggle to diddle. It's Butcher or not, you've still to bust your bum.
What's this about?
Okay, I think we've done enough here, guys, right? Okay, that's all said and done. That was cool. We still have a few side missions that we can definitely do, right, guys? There's no place like home. Night for Hire, which we probably will do right now. Master. Let's do this one. Stacking up our points here, guys. This fast travel. Maybe we'll get into a fight or two along the way. Who knows? If we're lucky.
Salutations.
And do we have to go all... Okay, that's right there. So we have to go all the way up and around the mountain again. But we made it, guys. And now we can fast travel, no problem. Nice and simple. Oops.
My joints are aching. Oh! Oh! Ah! Up, shoop, dum, da, re, up, shoop.
Looks like we're in the right spot, guys. Okay.
Sucks it's Bluntapess. I paid too much out again. Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Tusa from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a Hans, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
Okay.
Speaking of pay,
I want to be rewarded,
I've heard
guys.
reports of feats of great bravery. Thus, please accept this reward for your dedication, sir.
Can't help but be curious. Where do the funds for those payments come from?
The Ducal Treasury, of course. Her illustrious Highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery and selfless patriotism. It is her standing order that any knight may receive a wage, pardon me, financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy's internal security and order.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
Oh, it's actually just a bunch of books. Okay, so just a book, parchments, any recipes, diagrams. So these are baby glyphs, right? These are things we needed. to begin with, right? So I don't know if I want to spend so much money on the glyphs because I don't think we'll be using them too much. Maybe like an Igni one. Trying to be careful with this stuff, guys. Right, but we need the starter ones for sure. Then we could like craft the better ones. Well, I'm trying to keep an eye on how much we're actually spending here, right? So. Get rid of some of these that I know I'm not going to use. And we'll keep those. Item cannot be sold.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night.
It's a big sword. We got a bunch of contracts to complete, it looks like. Let's go ahead and save it. Okay guys, we are doing so good. Let's take a look at the map. It looks like a bunch of shit. God. Damn, look at all this stuff we gotta do. It's a lot of stuff, guys. Why don't we head these up first, because they're like a little bit closer. So I'll grab this one here, whatever this is. We're on the way to it too. A lot of busy work. Should be okay.
Stinky. Take good care of yourself. Hire a witcher. Can you, Ben? Is that right? I was to get to move you up.
Dropping Vancombe awaits a challenge. A copper, that's
Son like me to walk about with this bird's nest. Whatever shall I do?
My eyes were not deceived. Yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Mm-hmm. Me, south in all my fame.
Oh,
Yeah?
I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But, what can I do for you?
You see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring me the head of the horrid beast they call Gretore.
Couldn't have gotten you a bouquet, some sweets in a bag?
Witcher, sir, you jest. A love most true demands proof through heroic deeds dedicated to the heart's captor. But alas, Francois has been gone a fortnight.
Yeah.
Thus, I must plead with you to see what's become of him. Could you, Would you?
That's what happened to that dude. Let's find out about this Grotore.
This Grotore. Know anything else about it, mademoiselle? Judging by the name, guessing it lives in a cave.
Yes. From which it prowls when hungry. By night, when all are asleep, it creeps into villages. Then, of a sudden, breaks open shutters, reaches inside and snatches babes from their cradles so quickly they've not the time to yelp.
Nocturnal. Long prehensile arms. Intelligent.
Francois claimed he would cut the filth down in a snap. But he's been gone so long. Will you help, sir? I cannot sleep. I fear this worrying will be the death of me.
Rarely my wont to turn down a damsel in distress. Even less so when there's a prize involved.
Ah, naturally. Why, you, sir, are no knight-errant, but a guildsman, an expert. How much would you need? Yes, that amount I am prepared to pay.
There we go.
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound. Just, mind telling me where to look for him?
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land. They say Grotore has its lair in the caves at the foot of the Gorgon Hills.
That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Quite the contrary. Plenty have, but none's returned. My concern is well-founded.
I see.
Oh.
All right. High time I set off.
I see.
Can you take I was to get a new book.
Sir, come to me, please. Approach.
An appointment and all.
Maybe we should do that quest first, guys. Oh. Yes, we are doing it. Okay. I'm okay with this. Alright, little monster slaying. A little beast hunting.
Miserable and hungry. Oh, I think I'm gonna spew.
Stocks and the whip await those swelling riot.
Watch it.
A smashing place we
Does it sound good, guy? Why am I doing this? Let's see where he actually is at. Oh, Jesus. So I guess we can swim to this right here. Is that Palace Gardens? I was making a beeline, guys. I'm sorry, I have the blinders on. Right, monster slaying, I'm there. Also, we should definitely save it, guys. A lot is happening very quickly in this game.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Oh. Ah.
Alright, guys, so... I mean, now that we're here, I guess we can teleport right here. And then make our way over there. Sounds like a plan to me, guys. Shave a few minutes off of our journey.
See, you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Dog Diddle.
Banquets and wine.
Not many minutes, right, but a few minutes.
Run, Roach.
so frustrating sometimes. Very good.
Go, go.
Okay. Bridge, please. And hold yourself, sir. What the hell? He's alive? What is this? You just get scared.
You scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge. Hail and well met. Francois Le Goff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
By napping outside the cave for a fortnight?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to—
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right.
There we go.
We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
Gotta admit, I thought he was just gonna be dead. Right, so there's that. I'm trying to follow him specifically, so I think we'll be okay. Hopefully he can't die, but maybe he can. He probably can, huh?
But I should be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first. Strange. No sign of Grotore.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden. Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque. Something on the other side. Can't hope to get through. Neither sword nor sign will cut this.
Sure. I guess that's what he told me.
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden. Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant. Various sundry maybe clear as day now. Grotore must have taken them from its victims. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. To work, then. Gods, thy will be done.
Meet the beast entry. That's it. Sorry. Okay. I like this. A nasty rain caught me while I was out in the woods, so I thought to myself, I'll hide in some hollow for gods. I'll hide in some hollow, for gods forbid I get soaked through and catch a cold in my age. So I crawled into a cave, and there inside something roars at me. I tried to do so fast when I dried my coat by the time I got home. One knows exactly when this brigand called Grotari first made its home. Caves, the foot of Mount Gorgon. Actually, backwoods, Grotari. Grottos, okay, so that's what they're called, Grotari. Giving rise to its name. The monster was quite well known among Beckler Knights. Is it a giant? It's huge. Shit. You can die.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
Why not choose a less fearsome beast?
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Grotari. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Mm-hmm. Especially at the rate you were going. High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, oh, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. Okay. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Oh, so there's our chance to get something here. Let's see, he doesn't want to go back, right? So should we send him back? I mean, he'll just die if we don't make him go to Beauclair. You know, in theory, right? In practice, Beast Head. I'm not sure how good this Beast Head is, guys. Is it worth keeping? Anybody's here? You guys know. Because maybe it's worth keeping, right? And then we'll hold on to it. But I'd rather send this dude home if we have the chance. You know what? We'll take a minute, guys, right? Let's decide what to do in a second. Let's check on our little tabs here. To go. Let's open this back up. Okay, so you know what? Let's urge him to go back.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut this shit.
You're blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll drag me to the nearest shrine when...
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters. Witches' work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, Master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground, for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. This time I returned home.
That's so hard. You missed out on Monster Beast, but take everything else. And there was this little I guess it's just where he was hiding. It doesn't seem like there's anything really in here. Just ingredients. I thought maybe it was gonna be like a treasure chest or something. Such a lot. Sword. Okay. Return to Francois' beloved. Guys, let's do that in just a second. Let's take a short break. Let me grab some water, use the restroom. You know the deal, guys. Just a few minutes, won't be long, 5 to 6 minutes. And we'll be right back, guys. Let's actually save the game too, because we did get some progress in there. And we'll be back, guys. We'll be ready to go. We have a lot to do still. With that said, guys, I'll be right back. Alright, guys, we are back. Let's get settled in, folks, shall we? Okay. Let's kill those guys. Guys, we are good to go. I am ready to keep streaming. We have a lot of stuff to do still, a lot of Witcher to be played. Let's go ahead and get started. Okay. So, as soon as I find my control, there it is, we can get back to it. A lot of side quests to do. I probably will end up having to farm if we're going to try to get our mutations up. Now, we do have a nice farming spot to the south that I never forgotten about, guys. Because a lot of the enemies here seem to be like panthers, boars. Oh, shit! They're beating my ass. Oh, you know what might be good? Art something. Your own house. Wow.
Now, you piece of filth.
That was a rough fight. That was an extremely rough fight, guys. What the hell? These bars ain't no joke. Okay, but we got him, guys, right? Everything's okay. Everything's alright.
Giddy up.
Guys, I don't know. Horse riding in this game, maybe it's just me, right? It feels like very janky a lot of the time. As much as I try to like kind of guide Roach, maybe I'm doing it wrong, right? Granted. Sometimes it seems like no matter what I do, maybe like I try to be subtle with the controls, I try to force them. This doesn't seem to work a lot of the time.
One noble, sloth doth one gratify.
That's no big deal. We have quite a long ways to go, it seems like, too. Oh god, no! Go! That was my fault for rushing it, guys, definitely. Oh man, god damn it. These things happen, guys. These things happen. How embarrassing. Well, look at the bright side. Yep. Look at the bright side.
Unbelievable.
I guess we'll take our time, folks. Maybe there's a fast travel. Yes, there is, right? Even better for us. Even better, guys. Nothing to worry about. Everything's okay.
Work doth one ennoble. Sloth doth one gratify.
Where everything's just fine. No. I like this. I like this, guys. I just want to get up the side of this. There. No problem. Simple.
Lepiot has ruptured fits. That drum.
What will the morrow bring?
Can you believe it?
Oh, she's up there. Well, we'll just go around real quick.
The beast is punishment for our lax morals.
Yet the silence
No
was
witcher
unlocked.
can save us.
The Duchess summoned him.
Got good news, madam.
As do I. Francois has returned. We marry in a week's time. Prenuptial teachings at the temple tomorrow. Dress fitting the next morn. Then a tour of the wedding venue. I have never been so happy.
Not sure these nuptials are a great idea.
What? I beg your pardon?
Young Master Legoff. Well, he wasn't exactly raring to get hitched. Seems to me you two should...
Well, I never. The nerve! Not another word. Take your coin. Leave us be.
That Witcher's rather handsome.
I know.
Witchman. Good day. Witchman. Go stick a carrot up your nose.
Man, what the hell? What did I do to deserve such? Oh, this looks like a fight club, right? I think we can skip the fight club, guys. We do still have some missions to do. We have Night for Hire, which seems like a lot of stuff to do, guys, right? Go around the whole map. I don't know if that one's worth the trouble. Alright, I'm really considering not doing that. And then we have Big Game Hunter. Which actually might be something beneficial, right? Monsters to slay. I think we'll do that one instead. Seems like a solid quest to do.
Witcher, save us from the beast. If his tongue is right, I know.
Oh, it's kind of out of the way. All right, so where can we go? Right around here. Ready to get to our own place. Here we go. All right, not bad.
Liam and Matilda.
We'll get a bit of a running start. And, you know what, we'll call our house out. We'll try our damnedest to make good use of it.
Come on, Roach.
Watch off! I'm working here!
You see there's monsters around. Oh. Seen one. Centipedes. Having a hell of a time here. Brothers next.
Time to end this. Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
You know what? We're not going to destroy it, guys, right? Because that means we can come back here. Take a look at that map. Wow, there's one so close to our place. Right? Norfish. I think we'll leave that. Now we have a couple places to farm, right? This one would be a little bit easier to remember, like slightly northwestish of our place. Just wait a little while, come back. Actually, in theory, we should probably just start meditating right now. Because we ran out of potions. Definitely gonna need those. And while we're here, we can check our map and see if that, okay, so it's definitely still here. And there's another one down here, okay. Very cool, very cool. So now we have a couple spots to farm these worms. Great. Guys, definitely let me know if all these sirens in the background are too much noise for you. It's one of those nights. Definitely a lot of but I feel good. We got some farming spots. We have 2 at least, so we can rotate those. But definitely would be a big help. Right, because we need all the red mutagens we can get.
Hey, over here, please.
Truthfully, only a witcher stands to best.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
Hey.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
I'm not greedy. We'll do 180.
Not far now. We find ourselves a hair from agreeing.
Okay. What if you do 170?
I knew we would agree terms.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
Okay, guys, we are good to go there. Nice. Monster slaying right up my alley, right, guys? You know, my favorite part about this is hitting things with sharp sword, sharp pointy stick.
I must insist, Count. You'll be more...
Oh wait, it says talk to...
Count, if I may, I believe Vilmar's in the right. There's no knowing what lurks in these wilds.
As ordered, we have found... oh, where the creatures of interest. Hold on. As you ordered, we have found out where the creatures of interest to you live. All the places are marked on the map attached to the package. Notwithstanding, I feel obligated to warn you against approaching any of the dwelling places without an experienced hunter or hunters and at least several weapons. In the month in which you intend to travel, the Duchy Panthers are carrying... Oh. In the month in which you tend to travel to the Duchy, Panthers are caring for their young, while centipedes are particularly active, gathering stores of fat tissue before winter. As head of the Guild of Local Hunters and Trackers, I recommend taking a guide from our organization. Please let us know if you're interested. I shall personally make sure that your escort is made up of the best and most experienced people.
Drink! Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladar, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere.
Right.
I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to... preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behavior to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Count Belladal? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Kovir, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to, partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a Witcher to, partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
Ah, so this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Vilmar, please.
Who what?
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see? A Parastysomac. It captures, likenesses.
Okay.
As to what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Doesn't sound like a job for me. Like that.
Pretty
Said he was
unusual
around
contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive. Sublime! We've a deal!
Alright, I'll take it.
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
All right.
The draft horse will talk without some carrot to move.
Can't read this goddamn map.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead.
Okay. I can read this map
Wouldn't
right
rather
here.
be out here with those guards of yours.
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective. Oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something subtler for you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
So we gotta go to the Panther's lair. See, I saw a big ass bear in the woods just now.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
I've but one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
Damn it.
Heard something. Grunting, panting. Something like a bear.
Oh, I'm not the least bit eager to come face to mug with a bear. We should move on.
It's not that kind of quest. Now this reminds me of when I used to play a lot of Red Dead. I think there was a class there called like the Naturalist or something like that. And I was very excited to play it. Because I thought it was like more of a hunting class, but it wasn't. And I wasn't allowed to hunt animals.
Far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
In fact, the lady would get mad if you killed animals, right? Like if you killed enough, she would throw like some gopher dust in your face or whatever, and you would pass out. Oh man, hated that class for sure. I mean, looking right at the panther, I see it.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, a cub. Will you help the mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first. Not gonna plunge us otherwise.
Brilliant. You freed her. Brilliant. You freed her. A superb image. Folk call witches heartless. This will put the light in that. Oh my! I failed to warn you. Apologies. The Parasticimac has an added lantern. You must look away or it'll blind you.
Parasticimacs upset the animals. Better get out of here.
cannot abide poaching. I'm content you share my love for animals.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
Yes. What's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. Just asking.
Well, here we are, guys. Giant centipedes. I want to kill them.
Shh. Hear him.
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
See it. Trying to fake me out, guys. Honest true. Oh shit.
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry. How about here?
I don't know. Isn't it a bit close?
Right. We'll find another spot. Seems like a safe spot.
Safe, perhaps. But it offers no view whatsoever.
Fine, we'll keep looking.
I'm trying to be quiet, guys, right? That's where we're walking very, very slowly. Because I know the minute I step foot over that, it's gonna pop out like Bugs Bunny, right? So just be careful, folks. That's why I'm not doing my usual just jump, jump everywhere kind of thing.
Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
I have a feeling you can fail these missions, right? Let's actually save it, just in case anything.
Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. You watch out. Don't get any closer.
An excellent day for capturing moments. Thank you. Truly magnificent that was. We can move on now.
Okay.
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
Guess we're gonna find peacocks, guys. Okay, good. They lead us away from the damn
I was wondering,
centipedes.
why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. They will be a treat for her.
What does he say it like that for? Curious now. Alright, let's see if we can find any.
Eyes in the back of your head. A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A Witcher in action. What a treat to watch. An excellent day for capturing moments.
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close. Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just slay the tails. Ready? Use your magic, Witcher!
Hey, you piece of shit. Oh, all of them?
Oh, this'll be a masterpiece! Smile, please!
Oh, okay, 3.
Giant centipedes. Damn it.
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back.
Ah! Geralt! Save me!
All over now.
That was...
Mutagen, guys.
That was... tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today.
Yes, we did it.
An excellent day for capturing...
Okay, cool.
What a wonderful adventure.
Yes.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp.
Did it, guys?
Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather, paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Can I interest you in some white wolf, sir?
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak.
Would you come by?
Sure.
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by. See ya.
Okay. Cool. We got all that done. We still have wait until noon tomorrow and go to the picnic, right? We still have this cave we can explore. Yeah. Just full of loot. Knights Errant saddle. Okay. What? Knights Errant saddle, huh? 90 stam. We are coming up in the world, guys. Definitely are. We even have some mutagens, so let's see if we can do anything with it. Okay, so we need 2 greater red mutagens. And then where would we go from there, guys? Adrenaline rush, there's oh right, we can also just start researching the green ones for sure, right? This actually sounds pretty good. Okay. We should definitely start working on it, guys. Save it again, just out of OCD-ness. Okay. Oh, I'm feeling vitalized, guys. I definitely could use some more caffeine, but wish I had some more. But that's what it is, guys. So, we got that done, right? Let's make some greater green mutagens, I believe. Oh wait, we can still make some more. Okay, now we can research this one. And okay, so we need one more greater green. That's fine. I mean, who's to say we can't research? Yeah, guys, we can research all of them, right? It just matters. The only ones that matter are the ones we actually put on. Oh, we can put our first one on too. Okay, the color ability if you activate an extra slot must match the color of your active mutation. Advanced mutations distinguished by their yellow color require multiple types of mutagens, but allow you to use any ability from the combat science or alchemy groups. Okay, so we have Deadly Counter. And we have Bloodbath. Oh, we don't have Bloodbath yet. But we can put Deadly Counter. Right? Wait a minute, what just happened? Oh, okay. Okay. So we have the red one on. Oh, is this literally just giving us like an extra like slot for these things here? Is that what this is? Yeah, it's abilities. Okay. So I thought we would literally put these on, right? These would be slotted. But they're always active. Okay. So guys, that means that we can get we could put Whirl back on. And I could just hold that button down and do my spin and ruining with my blade. Alright. So, interesting. Interesting. So this would be only like spots for reds unless we have this, what they said that special mutation was, which I guess is like up over here when we eventually get to it. Okay. This seems like it's really good. All right. Okay, so let's see what we can make here. Alchemy. We can't make anything really. Wish I could make more. Like more faster, better, like quicker. Oh, we have the yellow one here. So we need a greater blue mutagen, and we have Undrawn, Magic, Unique and Witcher Swords increased, sign damaged out. Okay, and then let's take a look at these. These are the ones in the corners. So each adrenaline point decreases damage received. That's pretty good too. What about this one up here? Critical attacks, this one. Okay. We can slot something else, guys. Nice. What should we get? What should we get? There's a lot of stuff here now. A lot of stuff. Let's look at things that we don't have. Maybe we could like start investing into heavy attacks. Let's see. We have strength training. Attack damage increased. We have crushing blows. We have rend. So how many points do we have to spend? 3, 6, 7. And we need to go down this tree to get it to begin with. So I don't think we can use Arrow Deflection a lot of the time. Right, deflect arrows while parrying. That sounds pretty good though. But what? Each adrenaline point adds 1% to the chance of killing an opponent instantly. Oh, it only procs every 15 seconds. Okay, crippling shot. Blood of anger. I think we'll just go straight forward, right? Just straight attack damage. So. Although arguably, let's see. Increases strong attack critical hit. Strong attack damage increased. Oh, there's the critical hit chance. That critical hit damage though. 75%. We'll do straight damage for now. Right, I think that's fair. And then the other ones we can unlock later on. We're making definite progress here, guys. For show. Right? We're doing some good stuff. I'm very happy with this so far. Is there anything we can unlock? No, we need some mutagens. What about over here? You know what, guys? I don't think we did make them. Oh, we need ability points. Okay. That was my fault for not reading that. No big deal though. So we need 3 ability points here too. So definitely an excuse to gain more levels, I see. But we definitely just got boosted up right by a good amount, so I'm happy with that. Definitely making a lot of progress. Let's save it, shall we? There we go. Guys, I do want to say something. Thank you for stopping by, guys. My name is Frank Galdas, if you're sitting here lurking. If you like what you see, feel free to give me a follow, folks. We are 5 away from 70 followers. Can you believe it? We're making a lot of good progress. I'm very happy. You know, granted, guys, only if you like the channel. If you don't, do thank you for stopping by and hanging out with me. But if you want to see me again and again and again and the day after that, maybe, feel free to follow. We stream every day, guys, a variety of games. We're streaming a lot of Witcher 3 until we complete the DLC and the story. And then we'll switch things up. Possibly Skyrim, another run of that, maybe. But it's not decided yet, basically. And we play other games during our off times, MMOs, superhero games, a variety of games. If you want to see anything in particular, definitely let me know, guys, and we can make it happen. With that said, though, let's continue on with the gameplay. I think I'm pretty much good to go, guys, right? It looks like we got almost everything complete. As far as quests go, we'll do the big game hunter one. No. There was a... Was that a secondary quest? Cave. There we go, right? Now let's give it one last save. And... Did we meditate, guys? No, we'll just go in. Why not?
If I were to put up my life at sea.
Get back here! Tough. Oh god! Ah! Yeah! It's over. Just like that, it's over, guys. We should definitely eat a meal. Perfect. It's awful dark in this cave. Awful dark.
Show me what you got.
He didn't even give a shit. I'll just fancily swing the sword in his face. Oh god. Oh god, no! Wow. We died, guys. I think the first time a monster actually ever killed us, huh? Or maybe the second time? Interesting. Well, that's fun. Right now we could really kick his ass. Now I really want to fight him. Why don't we throw on one of our other swords? Yeah, they got us, guys. They got us. Unfortunately. I was thinking maybe... Okay. It was messed up, right? But let's try putting this sword on again. And maybe we can do this. It's always a fun time, though. I don't mind like losing a bunch of times because, you know, just winning all the time. I don't know, guys, if you ever seen. There's an old Twilight Zone episode. I know Eric plays Twilight Zone a lot, right? We can talk while we do this, right? There's an old Twilight Zone episode. In the very beginning, the gangster was running from a heist he had just did. He was robbing a bank or whatever. He ran into an alley, tried to climb a fence. They caught him. He turned around, he pulled his gun out, they shot him up. Everything went black. He woke up. He was in the afterlife. And some dude walks up to him and he's like, hey, you died. Come with me. And the guy's like, are you an angel? He was like, yeah. he was like, all right, so let's pull your file up and let's see what, let's see what's in store for you. But they go down, they get his file. He's reading it. He's like, all right, I see. Puts the paper away. And he's like, well, so, Mr. Gangster, what is it you want? So the gangster tells him everything he wants. He wants to run a heist and get a bunch of money. Then he wants to go gambling, meet a woman for the night, go gamble at the casino again, wake up the next day, do it all over. So the angel's like, you know what? You got it. The gangster starts doing this every night. He's doing heists successfully, gambling, and over time he starts getting very bored because he's winning all the time. So he calls the angel up and he's like, hey, can we do something else? The angel's like, no. He's like, why? He's like, you know, and it turns out basically he just went to hell. So like his hell is basically there's no more thrill in his life. So every day he's gonna get everything he wanted, which is quite boring, right? And that's what I'm trying to say, right? Just walking through the whole game for me is not real satisfactory. You know, sure, I enjoy ripping monsters to shreds, but I want to feel like I can lose. Like, that's the fun part. I don't want you to shoot fish in a barrel. We could try that, for sure. Maybe before we like make the walk around. Sounds scary though. I want to be built up. I know, even though like it's on the easier side, we are still kind of under geared for sure. Right. This isn't like the best gear. We should eat that meal, guys. Let's get. Oh God! Hold that for me. Oh no! What a cheater. Look at that, see that.
Your head from my saddle.
A lot of spiders in here. They weren't wrong about that. Guys, what movie do you prefer? Arachnophobia or Eight-Legged Freaks? Which one was more to your liking? It must be like one of those arachnid. What are these things called again? Enhanced Tawny, Enhanced Black Blood, Lizard. Maybe we don't have it. You're not a fan of horror? I've seen so much horror, right, where like, you know, quote unquote, nothing scares me, right? That kind of, I'm desensitized. You know, I grew up in a household where we only had one TV when we were little. So whatever my parents were watching, I was watching, and we watched, you know, I saw like Friday the 13th when I was just a wee child, right? I've seen all the uncensored blood and guts. Jason, Friday the 13th, you want to call it. Terminator 2, I seen the beginning scene when I was like a little kid, everybody getting blown into fucking ash, right? Rawhead Rex, Pumpkinhead, Critters, what you call it, Phantasm, right? All those movies I've seen. Tales from the Crypt, right? Even though technically those aren't even scary, I should have been watching those when I was little, so I'm pretty desensitized. I like horror movies. Okay, fair enough, right? The old B horror movies are cool, like The Stuff. Remember The Stuff, guys? Rawhead Rex technically is like a B horror movie. What's a fun one? Night of the Creeps. Right, I love Night of the Creeps. Oh wait, we're getting distracted, guys. Let's see what we can take here. I guess we don't really have any decoctions for these guys, which were like arachna some things. It doesn't look like we have anything here, so fair enough on that front. Insectoid oil, but I'm sure it's applied to our blade. Why don't we do a quick save here? There was a fun newer one that I've seen not too long ago. It was called if you guys are a fan of like Evil Dead, and I think someone mentioned it in the chat before, but if you're a fan of namely Army of Darkness, that one, there's like an indie movie called Deadstream. And I didn't really expect much of it, but it was pretty fun. It's not really scary or anything like that, but it's more in the Evil Dead and the Army of Darkness style of movie. I think technically they just were Deadites for the most part in there. And I enjoyed the VHS movies to a point, right? Some of them were hit or miss, right? I don't know if there's like a VHS series now. It's been a while since I've seen the VHS series. Or a franchise, rather. Okay. We got it done, guys. I for a long time I was like a big fan of like found footage style movies too. I didn't see the new Evil Dead. I certainly did not see that, guys. Well, I was wondering if it was good or not, right? And I didn't watch it. I was like, maybe I'll hear some news on it, and it came out and I didn't hear anything. So I took that as a sign to not watch the movie. I heard it wasn't too bad, but sounds like it was a disappointment. So I guess not.
Fetch this empty dead, sweep up here, watch it.
Any tidings?
Yeah.
All taken
yeah.
care of.
Well, there was
Thank the gods.
what was that movie? Have you seen Terrifier? I've seen the first one. The first one was pretty good. Mindless, kind of like just slasher. Kind of fun. Let's see what we can trade.
I was looking to buy something, maybe sell something too.
I've got a lot of stuff. It seems like I'm hoarding because I don't really know what I'm going to need in the long run, guys, honestly. But I feel like it doesn't weigh anything. So I should just hold on to it all until I reach the cap. God damn, that's a long time ago. Oh wait, was there a Hostel remake? I think you saw the remake, right? I'm not a fan of those are called like torture porn movies, right? I'm not really a big fan on torture porn style movies. Like I didn't really like Saw. I saw the first Saw, it was okay. People were hyping it up so damn much, but I saw it, it was alright. And then there's like 11 Saws now, or something like that. Hostel, I saw the original 2 back in the day just because, oh, it's the original. Yeah, that is a long time ago. I think I was like a teenager, right? a while back. It was popular, yeah. I do remember people were talking about it a lot. It for me though personally, like that's not my style of like horror movie, right? Uh, I like either just like campy like dumbness, right? Like for instance, like Jason comes in and people shouldn't go to the camp, and then he like folds them in half. Right, and we're talking about like Jason down the line, not the first few. Even though I like the first few as well. Uh, right, I like Freddy Krueger when he starts like throwing one-liners out. Yeah, 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 like that kind of stuff. Um, and with that said, though, like the guy that made Hostel, I think he also did Cabin Fever, and Cabin Fever was okay, right? Like out of all his movies, I think I prefer that one. Wasn't the worst one. Kinda iffy now. I wouldn't go back and watch it maybe. Uh, but you know, I think that guy's done a bunch of those horror movies, and they're all basically the same movie. Yeah, it's the one with the flesh-eating virus, and the guy's friend from Boy Meets World is there, Sean Hunter, but I think his name is Rip something. He was in the movie, and he slept with a girl knowing that she had a disease, guys. He knew she had that bacteria in her, and he still raw dogged her. And guess what? He didn't. He didn't survive. Let that be a lesson, folks. Yeah, that was the one with the kid that said pancakes and bit the dude. Yeah. He does a bunch of like schlock like that. It was okay, right? Like I said, if I went back and watched it, no, probably I wouldn't. I'd be like, not really. You know what? I think we'll just hold on to all this. It doesn't weigh anything, guys, right? And maybe once we tap out and we get like the max item, then we'll think about selling it. But I feel like we're pretty safe when it comes to that. So we'll hold off on that, folks.
Time I got back on the path.
We're out of here. Okay, now we can save it. The spiders were pretty tough. I feel like maybe my swords, like we just need a definite upgrade in everything. Not only the mutagens, right? Equipment could be a little bit better. This is like level 37, and even though it's hitting pretty decently, it would be better, guys, for sure. Right, or I think this armor, I think I just kept it on because I thought it looked cool. But we can get like better armor too. We'll have to eventually do that that quest to get like the master ranked armor. We will do that for sure at some point. Maybe sometime next week, right? Because it's gonna be the end of the week pretty soon, guys. I don't know how I feel about all this like 1% ones. I mean, it's fine and all, but I like a 10% chance. Doesn't that sound good? 1% bonus is not too much. You know what? Executive decision. I did it. You know what? We're gonna drop this on the floor. We're gonna drop this on the floor. And oh, hello. What do we have this on? Oh, 45. Okay, so we can still do that quest, guys, where we need to wait overnight. I think that's a secondary quest. No? Is it a Witcher contract? Yeah. So let's go do that one for sure. Let's see how far away it is. Not too far, mostly because we have a fast travel. So nothing to worry about, guys. The only thing we have to worry about is me finding the fast travel. There it is. And let's turn this mission in. Let's wrap it up, guys. Let's see his daughter. She fell off a horse, they said. And she got super wrecked. So noon tomorrow. Just in case, because I'm not sure how long it takes. I'm not sure like what in-game time equates to like our time. So we'll just have some wandering distance here, right? Some walking time. And then we can meditate until then. Oh, we're actually very, very close. Option: pursue the exhibit.
Mouths dry as a stockfish.
So where's the exhibit at?
Wilds of Tucson harbor innumerable fascinating secrets. Its
Oh, this is it.
picturesque meadows and untouched woodlands are home to one of the most dangerous species of Myriopodon, this side of the Yaruta. The Beauclair Center
Peruse the exhibit. I'm sorry, guys. Dyslexic.
seen here, proudly displaying its remarkable chitin and calcium carbonate carapace.
You know what, guys? I think he just did some AI art. I think he cheated. I think he took some AI art and then threw over.
It's clearing up.
Did he just fucking take a selfie, guys? I don't know. He even has the duck lips. This picture disgusts me. Out of the way. Out of the way.
Oh!
Okay. This one is nice.
And listen, your parents, for you are in Tucson.
Excuse you?
Yes, sir. Greetings and welcome.
A bottle of wine's enough for two.
Okay, we got him, guys. Finally, we made it.
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
Ah, Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please. I'm delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse. You are free to
Well, guys,
say
they gotta
it,
make room
yes,
for me. I'm the main
though
character.
I would be honored were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks.
Oh, you gave us a painting. Exhibition going on?
Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on.
Maybe one day we will play GTA, guys. Right? That will be a playthrough that will take years to finish. There is no doubt about it.
Not all are lying sycophants. That's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise. I must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. But besides, at times,
That is what I take, guys. The most efficient route.
Painting, just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish.
Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
You know, that is true, guys. I can't help myself. I just can't. I think I said this story before. One of my friends, because I do security guard work, right? Usually, I've done it for a while. But he did some security work in like an art gallery somewhere. And these people, they would buy very expensive art, right? They would go, they would peruse the gallery, they would buy art at very high prices, extremely high prices. and this is art that was like abstract art, right? I'll be honest, I do not like abstract art at all, not even a little bit. I think it looks bad. I think it's an excuse to look bad as well. Right? Oh, what do you think of this painting? And it looks off. And you tell someone it looks off. No, it's abstract art. Right? I think it's a poor excuse for art. Me personally. You know, I like realistic looking paintings, stylized paintings. Anybody could do abstract art. I could throw paint on the wall. Well, that shit abstract. But you know, I was telling him,
talk to your guards.
I don't know how you could work there because I'm sure they talk to you a little bit, and you know,
about her accident.
They get bored, and they ask you your opinion on the art, and I'd be like, yeah, this art looks like shit. I cannot help myself, right? I just can't.
To get her gifts, you mean?
You know, but he is more tactful than I am. We'll say that, right? So he'll just ask them what they think of it, basically, right? And I was like, oh, that's smart, because that's something I just wouldn't be able to do.
Yeah, actually happened to
Or at least I
name's Torque.
couldn't keep that veil up long enough for it.
But for the right fee, he'll do anything you
But that's just me. I know a lot of people like different kinds of art, right? So if you like it,
my regards.
You know, more power to you. You know, people have that feeling about, you know, in my opinion, right? As long as the person thinks the art looks cool, it doesn't have to really be that precise as well. You know, if art is stylized, four fingers, or you know, you have like your style, and people buy that style and they like it, and you're making all this money, like, you know, at the end of the day, I can't really complain, right? People buy all kinds of art. So even though that's not to my liking, you know, a lot of people do like it. So, you know, I'm not going to go in there, start throwing shit around fucking idiots and start, you know, yelling at them. They like the art. That's fine. Right. And I like my style of art. That's all.
Talk to your guards back at the camp.
There we
Told
go.
me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days?
I guess so,
Wait for you to
guys.
get back.
It's just Wild
To
Wild
get
West
her
right
gifts,
now.
you mean?
Like honestly, like
Thanks too already.
even AI art, I don't really
Not need to
mind.
wait for my return.
People that complain waste their
Onward
time
ho,
a lot of
I
the
mean to
time,
pass through Dole
right?
Farm. They
Uh,
say one can
someone
see
somewhere is going to
silver
buy art,
Yeah, actually.
and
happened
you
to
just
know one.
cultivate your audience. That's all
Name's
you can do.
Torque. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid.
Okay,
I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards.
there we go. Now we got that. So we got to send them somewhere good to help his daughter out a little bit, maybe.
Nice meeting you. So long now.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Right. And you know, it's funny, right? Like 15 years ago, 20 years ago, when like I was getting into anime, and I don't want to sound like, oh, what's that? I don't know the term for it, but like, oh, I found it first, right? When anime wasn't popular, and let's not pretend like it wasn't popular back in the day. It was more of like a nerd culture thing, right? You know, I'll be showing my friends all like this art, female friends in particular. They would be like, oh, well, even regular artists as well. They would say that anime wasn't art, but of course it is. Ah, really? See, very interesting. Very interesting. I don't think I could do like a painting if we're talking about like art pieces like paintings. I'm not really good with that. I'm more good with just like comic booky, old school Marvel style, I guess you would call it, right? Or like kind of more Baki-ish, except I'm not quite as good as the guy that draws Baki. That's more my thing, right? And I used to do like manga style art for a while. I don't really do it anymore. You know, but people would swear that wasn't art, and look how big the anime art scene is right now. Gigantic. Right? $1 billion industry. Okay, guys, we got a lot of stuff still. None of these. We have some secondary quests. We have No Place Like Home. We have this one. I think we'll try the Night for Hire one. We should probably do that. This one here, Form of Glory. We'll work on that one slowly because I think we need a lot of coin, basically. It wasn't a painting, so what was it? If you don't mind me asking. I am curious, guys. Um, but hold that thought, guys. Let's take a short break. I do need something to drink and to use the restroom again. So, few minutes, guys, 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll be right back. We're gonna continue the playthrough, guys. We have like an hour and a half left of The Witcher, and then maybe we can try something with Champions and probably try to get it started. That might take a small process, guys. As you can see, things with the involved character creation take a long time for me, and I kind of have an idea of maybe seeing if we can put our DC character into Champions. All right, we'll see if we can do that. That might be a fun thing to try. And then, eventually we'll get started and check the game out and see if it's actually like fun playing. I haven't really played it at all, mind you guys, so that would be fun to eventually start it. With that said, though, guys, what are your thoughts? A few minutes, I will be back, and we'll keep playing The Witcher. Guess what, guys? You know what's about to happen? Oh, did a 60-second ad already play? Okay. So no ad, I guess. We'll be back, guys. We'll be back.
Take your fucking dinner!
we are back. Oh man. What a night, huh? What a night. Let's get back into the game, shall we, guys? Let's make sure everything is up and running first. Okay. All right. I think we're good to go, guys. Let's set our chat back up over here. Oh, hold on. Before we push forward, guys. Okay, there we go. Before we push forward, welcome back, everybody. I would like to link this channel in the chat, guys. You know, some of you might have it. Some of you are fans of the Batsu games, right? But this channel here streams it 24/7, right? If you get an itch to watch it, I've been watching it religiously for the past like couple days, ever since I found it. 24-hour streams, Batsu games, English subtitles, very fun channel. I've been having a lot of fun catching up. With that said, though, let's do Night for Hire. Let's get some of these quests done. Hopefully, we get some more monsters out the way. Get some more mutations leveled up. Let's just have a fun time, guys, right? Let's check right now, actually. Let's see what we can do, if we can do anything. I don't think so, unfortunately. No MXC. It's mostly the Batsu No Laughing games. I think they were in some Silent Library games there too. I haven't watched the channel like for 24 hours yet, right? But it seemed like all the Batsu games. Fun stuff, funny stuff. I think if you like Most Extreme Elimination Challenge, you might like the Batsu ones. You know, it's not English voiceover. Yeah. Eventually we'll do a watch party, guys, right? I gotta be careful with that. I kinda gotta screen that content. Oh, right, first of all, let's check our alchemy, guys. I don't think we could really make anything here, yeah, because we kind of used it all up. But let's, you know, let's work for a double check. And let's see. We don't need any of this here. You can't make anything here, right? Where'd the oils go? Got something out the way right there. Guys, we're not really gonna mess with that right now. Earth elements of the decoction. We'll just make it just because we have it. Shit. Oh no, okay. That's fine. I was scared he was using a mutagen that we kind of needed, right? But we'll use... We need some seeds. Okay, so that's just troll mutagen. Okay. Alright. The bombs, like I said, I'm not really too bothered with because we don't really use them like that, but if we can make it, we'll just make it. And I think we got some good stuff out the way here. I'm happy with these skills on top of that. We're going to need to gain some levels, though, for sure. Kind of didn't notice that it was taking up some of the skill points, right? But it needs them both, guys, right? What can we do about that? Okay. Pretty happy with what we have. Let's take a look. There's a lot of places to go, but this one is pretty close. We'll just go on for a minute. Let's go. know, it is actually pretty hard to watch like MXR in its original form, or MXC. I'm sorry, MXR, like we're in high school again. It's hard to watch MXC, right, in its original form, which is just Takeshi's Castle. The voiceovers were something special, right? It's kind of like watching Shin-Chan, like the Adult Swim edition of Shin-Chan with the English, like, you know, they made up the whole story for the episode kind of thing.
That's
right. That's the way I like watching Shin-Chan. I don't like watching the original Japanese one. We need to eat a meal. Wait a minute. What was that in our inventory that I saw? What is this? Oh, it's a trophy. Right. Right. Honor and appease. What was there like Kamen Rider was Action Bastard. Action Bastard, oh my god. Such a good show. I have like very vivid memories of like I used to hang out with my at the time. This is way back in the day, right? A long time ago, when I was like in my 20s. Right, and then you know, like the nights that I did go home, I'll get home just in time for like a late night Shin-Chan. And I will watch it, laugh my ass off, and then go to sleep. That was like what? That was like most of the day. That was like most of what would happen when we had go home and watch that after, right? A lot of the time. Sit down. Fucked up. Come on. So he does that 3 times. And then I get my chance to get some good stuff. He's doing that. You can slow him down. No. That's not what I want to focus on. Shit. Oh, this dude is far. Oh. That's the way he wanted to play it, so we got him. Nice. Nice. We are figuring out their patterns. Right? The harder time we have, the more we have to fight them where they're supposed to be fought. And I think that was a one-night job completed. Cool. Red mutagen. Okay, okay. Wait a minute. What about this over here? Red mutagen. All right. One more centipede. 90 centipede.
I thank you for your help, Witcher.
No centipede, guys, but that's all right. So let's see if we can make any of this greater. Yes. And you know, just out of curiosity. Okay, we have 2, but we're gonna need 3 skill points on top of that. Alright. Well, that's just how it is, guys. I know we could probably like respec and get rid of some of these points, but you know, I feel like the build is pretty good so far, so I don't see any reason to like start taking stuff off and like trying to min-max it for no reason. So we'll continue forward, guys. A lot of fun. I'm just making sure there's nothing else in this area. Something over here. Okay, cool. Move, buddy. Stay right there, Panther. I was just playing. Oh, God.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Come block the Panther's attacks. Alright, let's push forward. We're doing the Lord's work right now. Oh, so we could go get our pay each time we do a deed. That seems counterproductive. Might as well go do them all in one shot. Unless you're hard up for the money, I suppose. As much as I like to, guys, we'll try to stick to the quests. Looks like there's going to be plenty of combat. Us. That one I had to do. Yeah, it had to go, guys, right? It looks kind of cool. Or he looked kind of cool. I don't know. Either way we go, it looks like we're gonna have to go down through the water, so might as well just do it. Oh, someone's getting wrecked.
You'll never learn.
Yeah, but if we up the difficulty, right, they'll be, well, they'd be like super, super hard. I feel like if we up the difficulty, like they'll just be like, you know, like everything will just like hit insanely hard for no reasons. Well, you know, it'll be because of difficulties, but is it like unfairly undifficult, or is it just like, oh, you really need to be skilled?
For safing my enchained
No, we can't do anything there, guys. Oh, we do have some loot. Farmon's blade. Farmon's blade, okay. We got some stuff going. What's the next quest? on the far. This one here. Okay, so we'll go this way. Yeah, pushovers? Okay. How about Friday night, guys? As long as someone reminds me, we'll pump up the difficulty. Right?
Damn it.
That'll be like the last Witcher stream for the week, so we'll see how hard it gets. Come on, I can. Since we have 6 of those, you might as well just use that. Oh wait, let's grab their your monster guts. Okay. Oh right, I want to hit the fast travel station. Gorgon Foothills. Perfume-laced journal. Fragment of a journal laced with perfume smelling of bergamot, jasmine, and cedar. Finally, I have found the solution for the Imperial Dramatic Academy examinations. I shall reenact Elsa de Longpres' most famous role, her final performance, the one where she died on stage. Sounds like a good idea. The most perfect actorly act that has ever been acted. Then they will be forced to advance me. Guys, this role is too difficult. Who would have thought it? My teacher is still not pleased. Perhaps I simply lack the talent. It is hard to measure up to Elsa's legend. Yes, now I know what I was missing. I must feel the role, recreate the entire evening at the amphitheater with candles, wine, mollies, blow, the works, just like Elsa once did. The aura of that place might provide the help I need. They say Elsa spent nearly her entire life there. Folk claim the amphitheater is haunted, and that is why no more plays are performed there. Apparently everyone who has tried to act out Elsa's scene on the amphitheater stage has died in mysterious circumstances. Old wives' tales. Even if it is haunted, I believe Elsa's spirit will give me its blessing. 7th of Phantom. Tonight I set out. I have prepared candles and acquired 2 bottles of the very same wine Elsa drank right before her death. I will rehearse and rehearse and rehearse until at last I feel I believe indeed I am. So, I'm going to script highlight in red ink. Okay. The day now dies. It collapses into itself, as does my soul. Darkness, like a stifling vapor, shall soon swallow me. Now I am at last ready to renew the memory of Ghost Hour. I shall light the candles. Let the first flicker for the lad, a mere child who was smitten and perished on the field of battle at high noon without a murmur. Let now the second flicker for he who wished to fetch me a jewel from the bottom of the well, but never surfaced to see the light of this world again. Let the third flicker for the husband, handsome as a statue, cold as stone, left me alone and in darkness departed. Anonymously, he died in the woods, he perished. But the fourth flicker for he who loved so beautifully, so heatedly, the light in this fire was consumed. The fifth flicker for you, my beloved, my evil companion, my hapless husband. Racked by disease, you lie in the earth most shallowly of all. All candles now flicker, so lovely, so white. Men, boys, husbands, mine, all. Love me to the last. Now behold the wine and drink it Oh, now behold the wine. I drink it and it sanctify.
Reenacted the marked scene, looks like, then expired. Or did something kill her? Wonder what'll happen if I reenact the scene.
I mean, interesting quest, but maybe we should wait to do it. I mean, we are here right now, right? Let's take a look. It should be like what, a secondary quest? Witcher contract is it can't be a Witcher contract. It is. No, wait, this is different. Skellige. Not a main quest, is it now? I missed the name of it, guys. Wait, what the hell? Scavenger hunts? Oh wait, I'm sorry. That's the armors. And this coin doesn't stink. We forgot to do this one too. Well, unfortunately, guys. Oh, wait a minute.
Need to backtrack along her prints, then light the candles in the same order she did.
Forgot to order. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Alright. So. You guys hear that? Sounds like there's a monster around here. Like a weird one. Okay, so let's follow her footsteps, right? This is where she died. Which means she lit this one last. Such an off-putting sound. It must be from over here, this cave. But
Someone placed an illusion here.
yeah, that's what it sounds like, right? It's really, it's throwing me off because I have the earmuffs on, and I can hear it right in my ear. Okay, you know what? Let's try to stay focused. Let's try to figure out the order she lit the candles in. We'll do it. I changed my mind on this. Is that a water hag? Guess that was it. I guess that was the thing distracting.
Damn, something's seriously wrong here.
There's probably some more on the shore, right? But you should be okay now. Okay, back to it, guys. So I don't know this order. Let's take another look around. Because she died over there, so maybe she started here. Then about this one. I see that. I see a character there too.
Ready now to drink.
By drinking wine. Let's have a bottle of White Wolf. I did finish this here. Oh wait. Oh guys. Oh no. I mean, that was wine, wasn't it? Let's have to drink it up here. Actually, make sure it's not like a quest item, specifically wine there. There we go. Some of the damn skeleton. Yeah. Think about each other, that's a victory. Bean cheese? Bean cheese?
Pendant's a key. Could be a locked cubby around here somewhere.
So we did just see, I think it's over here. That's covered journal. There we go. This journal is falling apart from age. Only a few entries can be deciphered. Let's see how long it is. Whoa. Okay. I guess we can read this, guys. The 16th day of the month of Lammas, year 1178. We've only a few days left before the premiere. They say even Duke Roger and his favorite Countess de Stacher will be in attendance. This role shall be my magnum opus. I feel no stage fright or nervousness. I feel no stage fright or nervousness about my upcoming performance, but I am terrified by her, Anika. She turns Chardonnay red with jealousy as soon as we step on stage together. Is it my fault that the provincial actress, and elf to boot, is not as talented as I? Does she truly expect redacted? Her hatred is near palpable. I'm terrified. I spoke to the director about this, but I think he did not take me seriously. He is too absorbed in the premiere, which is approaching rapidly. It's only half day of the month of Lammas. Okay. Nika has been rooting around in my things. She read this journal, caught her red-handed sitting in my room. I'm horrified by how I reacted. I exploded, naturally screamed at her at first. A single look from her froze that scream in my throat with fear. I must take all my most valuable possessions and hide them in the amphitheater. I shall now wear the key to my chest on my persons at all time, hanging from this necklace the jeweler made for me. Disintegrated page. It gets worse and worse. I fear she wishes to kill me. I feel an itch in my back. Messaging. A dagger? Or perhaps this itch in my throat. Is that her as well? Shall it be poisoned then? Very theatrical over her. Either way, gods, I swear, if that despicable creature does anything to hurt me, I shall turn this amphitheater into an earthly hellscape. So she was like saying she's gonna haunt it. Oh, we got lesser mutagen transmuted. Green to red? So we can make green mutagens into red ones. Okay, we're getting some stuff for sure, guys. Definitely worth the trouble. Glad we did it. We should definitely save it. Let's check our messages real quick, guys. Okay. We still have a bunch of missions to do, right? Let's highlight those again. Taking the requests. 15 of them, in fact. Quite a bit of them. Let's check our map. Let's see how close we are to the next one. Oh, we were going to this like fast travel, I think. Wait a minute. There should be one close by. There we go. A lot of quests to do. And I guess this will be our next goal right here. Should we put a ride? Looks like we could ride faster from here. We'll try this one. We'll try this one, guys. Oh, my stomach. I'm definitely hungry.
Yes, a face no ointment could help.
Taking too long, Roach. Roach, you're taking too long, please. Roach? 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 Okay, wait. I'll wait for our little buddy. He's looking awful knightly. Or she.
Move it.
Yeah, they haven't disappointed me so far. Well. And we're definitely getting a lot of like good stuff, right? We're getting really jacked up. Getting really strong. Getting some good rewards on top of that. I can't complain. As much as I want to, I guess we won't do it. We won't fight those wolves. Oh. giant. We did travel kind of a long way. That's a giant, alright. Oh, it's a Cyclops. Oh shit. Sorry, sir. We got him, guys.
Come evening, I'm off to the hells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see.
Okay, that was fun. What else we got? That's a monster's nest. Wait, what's this over here?
Still to bust your bum.
Come evening, I'm off to the hells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see.
What's going on there?
Blind, are you?
What happened to the quest? Okay, still there. Alright. Let's just check it out real quick. If anything, you know, we can have it on for a little bit. We really should have done this. Too late now. Monster then. Oh, is it in a cave? The cave leads up to it. Well, no time for that right now. To wait. On the bright side,
Come on.
Help! Help us!
Someone, please help!
Help!
Okay.
Help us!
Someone, please help!
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside!
when I got up earlier, guys, I saw that Max has a reaction video. Something about Third Strike. I'm dying to watch whatever he saw, right? I heard maybe they're like remastering Third Strike, maybe, or something like that. I would love to play it on the Xbox, right? The newer consoles. I love Third Strike, even though I'm very bad at Third Strike, right? Want to see it come back. One of my favorite Street Fighters. Let's just go in there.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
There. Okay. That's probably like one of the first things I'm gonna do, right? Once we end for the night, I'm gonna get some food, watch Max's video while I'm making something. Hopefully some good news. God, hold on a second, sir. Shit.
blood trail.
That's not a good sign.
Hugo's wounded. Warm and damp. Kikimors prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
Not a brigand. I'm a witcher. And your brothers sent me to help you.
No, 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 no. I refuse to believe they had a sudden change of heart. They tried to kill me, then sent help? I sense the stench of treachery a mile off.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
I couldn't care about your missing part. Let's go. He's in a mine, so.
Find it?
No. I know only that it's in this cave, likely at the bottom of a pool. I feel awkward to ask, but as I am wounded, would you be kind and retrieve it?
Fine, I can do that.
But you must know, I cannot pay you well.
Figured as much. Start producing cognac, I'll come by for a discount.
That, I promise you.
Wait here.
Sounds good to me, guys, right? We passed by the little hot spring. Might want to save it.
Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
I really just saw it a second ago. Here it is. A lot of good utility. This is like a good battle monk for sure, right? Witcher is a good battle monk. I don't know many battle monks in games. I'm not sure what technique pacifies this one too. We did it.
The missing part. Really hid that well, your father.
Oh, that's fantastic. Your pay. It is not much, I know, but I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They would kill me for it. Please, you my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend
Yeah, let's lop off an end. One does not to do. No, those thugs look awfully thuggish.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. I shall wait here.
Jesus.
Ah, Witcher! What are you doing?
Teaching you some decency.
He's gone mad! Hold him back!
Never fight a Witcher.
And him!
Make no mistake! They are
Faster! Faster! Stay together! At least try to! Leviota's reaping roots!
They got what they deserved.
Maybe they did mean well.
I, for one, do not believe it. They were overcome with greed, ready to do anything to wrest the last part of the still from me. Besides, you did not kill them. They will come too, soon, having learnt a valuable lesson, I trust.
So what now?
I fear I don't know. I can't possibly hope to rebuild my father's still. I suppose
Did
I
they mean
must
well?
hang a shingle in the market, sell wine, or perhaps I should move
You know, they
on,
could have yelled from
leave Toussaint.
the distance that,
Alas, I know not
you know,
anyone
they
of
were
Toussaint.
like
Whatever
regular
it
dudes.
is,
Anyway, guys,
shall not forget your help with my brothers.
they had it coming.
Time we went our separate ways. Good luck, whatever you decide.
You know why
to
they
do.
had it coming,
I
guys?
thank you,
Because
Fare thee well.
they didn't have to approach me with their swords drawn. Even though I approached them, right, they could have said, wait a minute, sir. There's been a misunderstanding. They all bum rushed me. And so for that fact alone, they had to get split in twain. Pretty much. That's why, guys. Right, they had to get split in two, folks. Yes, they had to. And I had to sharpen my blade, right? I got to get my practicing, guys. Who told them to come over here like that? There we go. So, we still have a lot of quests to do. Right, I think we were on our way to one actually, and then we got distracted. Night for Hire, right? Okay, so let's see. What do we got? We're making our way right here. Okay, perfect. So was he really like, was he the one that was trying to fight them? And they kind of like beat his ass and ran away? Or was it indeed the monsters? We'll find out the next playthrough, right? For sure. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Well, unfortunately for those other guys, I haven't, I guess. A lot of stuff to be done here. We should probably meditate, actually, because I see we are low on stuff. Let's eat our food. We haven't gained that level in quite a while. It's been a little bit, huh? Wait, what? Warhammer? I know it's not that strong. Shit. What did I drink that did this to me? I meant to eat a meal. Technically, it's in effect. Up, guys. Oh, sorry, I just wanted to try out the hammer, guys. It's not that strong, right? Compared to like our swords. I don't know why they even bother putting those in the game, because it seems like all of these hammers aren't that strong. Whoa. Oh, it's medium armor. Shit. Okay. Well, we still have the silver sword here. I didn't mean to do that. Well, okay, let's pick it up. I just want to take a look at it. I want to preview it. Okay. Okay. Stylish, right? Very stylish, I'll give it that. Sadly, though, I mean, it does just have better resistances overall, so I think we might as well just pop it on. Let's take it.
Not your lucky day.
He hit me extremely hard. that hurt for sure. Okay, let's not get distracted, guys, right? Because we are getting close to that time. So let's at least try to get another couple out the way. We're pretty close to them, don't you think? Yes, we're very close to one of them.
Let's dance.
I gotta get used to that. It's been a while since we played it. They're just like when they spin over this to me. that Spriggan or something.
Good work, Geralt. With the duchy saved, you can take some time off.
Okay. Let's see what else we got. We're basically just doing busy work, right? These are just like quick quests. Did we take too many potions? No, I think we'll be fine for a little bit. Oh, wait. I don't know if we collected the Spriggan stuff. I think actually we did. Yeah, we did pick it up. No. Let's see the X over here. Let's make sure. There we go. Okay, that part is done, guys. Okay. This one is next. So we need to hit a fast travel station. We could go to Fox Hollow.
Smell that? Welcome to Toussaint.
So we need a station. And looks like we'll have time for a handful, depending on how fast we get there, right? It seems like we're finding some stuff along the way, which I don't mind at all. Right, guys? But what I think we should do guys, is get one more quest out the way. And I should probably use the restroom. And then we can more than likely switch games up for a little while. It seems like a lot of stuff happens in between, right? Maybe we can get these two done because they're close by. If it's just like straight up killing, we should be good in that aspect. God. No. Very annoying enemies, especially in this big open space. I just gotta wait for them to approach me.
Show me what you got.
That part happens, I'm basically dead, so I gotta be careful. That is death right there.
piece of filth.
He really sniped the hell out of me. This is bad. We are gonna need a potion here. Let's see what we can do, guys. We need the one. It might even be quick slotted already. Let's see if we can. We're fighting a losing battle. Yeah, all of them attacking me at once though. Like that was like really chipping off. My armor's hurt too. Uh-oh. Oh god. If this was like a cave, you know, it'd be no problem. This big field gives him so much space to maneuver. Right, they could like basically run back forever. And that's what they're doing. But I'm missing a key to it, right? I'm not gonna say like it's the game's fault. We're missing like maybe the spell that we should be using, which I'm assuming might be this trap here. They seem to get messed up pretty bad when they walk into it. The thing is, I gotta wait for them to walk into it first. I kind of like that. Okay. Come on down, boys. Let's go. Got it. Even if we fail, like I found out the trick. Seriously. So I basically had to let them like wrap me up with that sign in place, and then they walk in and get messed up. Right there we go. So that's the trick to it. Fun, a lot of fun. They've used a lot of potions, a hell of a lot of them. Let's get our rewards. Get our spider bits. Okay. Second, guys. Check our timer here. All right, guys. Why don't we save it here, right? We'll take a short break for a few minutes, and then we'll switch the game up for a little while. You know what? Let's wind down the stream, because by the time we get there, it'll probably be another fight. Well, we are close.
It's time to stop!
Yeah, looking at this, we might as well stop for a little bit, because it looks like we'll have to prepare. Right, so let's stop right here, guys. Let's save our game again. Let's take a short break, guys. If you're just here for Witcher, I do want to say thank you so much, guys, for stopping by. Tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, you can definitely catch me playing some more of it. Feel free to give me a follow if you haven't followed me yet, guys. We're gonna break off and just have like a relaxing time now, guys. Chill, hang out, chat, play some random games, that kind of thing. Guys, everybody's sticking around. I will see you all in a few minutes. Everybody else, have a great night. Hopefully you give me a follow, and I'll catch you later. And with that said, though, let's go ahead and exit. Oh, and I'll be right back, guys. A few minutes, and we'll get set up. Okay, guys, we are back. Let's make sure everything is in place right now, guys. Almost, almost hit the wrong button. Almost hit the wrong button, guys. Boom, welcome. Okay. Hey, guys, guess what? Video game time. Welcome to the last part of the stream, guys. Guess what we're doing? We're going to do some character create. We're going to be playing a little bit of Champions Online. Hopefully we can get our character done, guys. And maybe we can get them started sometime over the weekend, like the actual gameplay part. It'll be a fun little experiment, like learning how to use mouse and keyboard. I think that is what the plan is going to be. And I know you can map your buttons to your Xbox control, guys. If I end up like really hating mouse and keyboard, I guess it'll come down to that, and maybe see if we can do anything along that those lines. But with that said, we should definitely try out some of this, right, guys? Everybody, welcome. If you don't know who I am, my name is Frank Gallows, and we stream every day, guys. A lot of the times we stream. Gotta get the creative juices flowing. You know what I mean, guys? So, Champions Online, guys. Real quick, superhero MMO. Free to play. You can get it on Steam or from whatever other browser they're using. Look it up, guys. You basically have about 3 options for superhero MMOs: DC Universe, Champions, City of Heroes, Private Server. Take that for what it's worth. Do your research, see which one you like. Just try them out, guys. If anything, if you're on console, you're stuck with DC Universe. Could be worse, could be better. You gotta make do, guys. If you want to make your own hero. So, I was looking at all these powers before, right? And they do look fun, right? This looks actually pretty cool, the Unleashed, which is just a Sith Lord. But I think we'll try the Grimoire, the hybrid, right? Because we are running a sorcery character on DC, so maybe we can turn this like into an approximation of our sorcery character from DC Universe. Let's see what we can do though. We have good range of abilities that allow us to get areas of control to focus our powers. This allows us to heal, debilitate our foes, and deal decent AoEs. Think Dimensional Sorcerer, Master Mage, Rune Witch, Shaman, and the like. So, let's go ahead and hit next with that, guys. Before we do that, let's go back a notch. Let's see what he gets, right? So he gets Sigil Destruction, which is a Circle Destruction. Skarn's Bane creates a cone area effect, dealing magic damage to targets in the cone. If fully maintained, applies Hexed. Hex is a type of curse. So let's see if he gets like minions or something like that. Gets Intelligence. So like, he has his Ego, Presence, Eldritch Bolts, Eldritch Blast, of Pause. Needs a Healing Rune High, or of Primal Mastery. Storm's Calling. We're just kind of taking a look, guys, right? Doesn't seem like he gets it, but it's okay, right? Let's go forward with the project we're doing right now. Let's mess with his body first. As long as that sounds. 6'1". Bit on the skinnier side, right? Kind of a sorcerer, so it doesn't need much body mass. I think they already took care of that. Length of the legs are long already. We'll change some of these things out. I think the body's mostly fine. Okay, so let's mess with this. Skin, there. Hairstyle, none. Hairstyle B, none. So why does he have this buzz cut if he has no hair? Shouldn't he just be purely bald? Let's see if there's an actual just bald. No. Now it could have to do with his face, humanoid bare skin. What about the pattern? There we go. Short head gives you stubble like that. Okay. So, young and aged. We'll do that one. Let's see if there's some kind of no. This one right here. So guys, like right now, what our character looks like is basically he's like more of like a kind of like a super mummy, right? He does have blue skin, so we can start with this. Blue skin. I guess that's just about right. Is any lighter? There's no like color gradient, right? It's just like a color picker. So I think that's about right. Eyebrows. None. Eyes. I can make them glow, so let's random these Manson maps a little bit. I do kind of like that there's like shadow here. around there. I think that's his makeup. Right, that's the goth makeup right there. So we'll leave that as his. Let's definitely get rid of his head. Wait, what? You could put a big brain? Look at this big brain, guys. Let's take this off right now because we're eventually are gonna get up in. Let's get more creativity flowing. I notice he has a third eye. That wasn't there before, was it? And where did this come from? Wait, what? What the hell did we do? This is like some other stuff that just happens. Maybe if we change his headwear. Here we go, guys. So we can actually get into this, right? Let's hold off on that though. Get that necklace right now. It's gonna continue to bother me, but we'll deal with it. So we have some options here, right? I think we're better off going with zombie, or even skull. Skull wouldn't work, right? And we can turn this. Let's pick this blue first of all, right? And I'm doing that. Oh, it's not showing up. Ontario. Let's get... Ah, there we go. Now what I'm trying to do, guys, I'm trying to find like some kind of like wrapping, kind of like, you know, mummies wrapped up in bandages. I'm not sure they're officially, but technically it's bandages, right? So we're trying to see if there's like some kind of like mask or pattern that fits the mold. And then maybe we could put a texture over it to kind of get that in place. Looks like we're gonna have to mess around with it some more. And we'll see what happens. Goggles, gas mask, Gleaming Eyes of the Skull. These are locked. These are premium right here. Guys. Can't even look at them. Okay. Eye plates. Interesting. What's this? We might be able to use that for some textures. Celestial. The blindfolds are not going to work. Okay. Maybe headwear. I don't know why that came back. Oh, probably because I didn't pick something like none. Okay, so let's make sure this is none. Headwear. Let's bring it down to the bottom. Let's take a look. Yeah, okay. Nope. Nothing for us. It's getting rough, guys. It's getting rough in here. Ninja headband might work. You see, this is like the longest process here, is actually getting all this done. And then going back and like double checking things, like kind of like this, right? There's a lot of masks you can pick. See if anything fits the mold here. Basically seeing, guys, if I can change some of the base talk, some colors, but okay, so that's his teeth right here. Let's make those there. This blue we'll use this here for now. It's red. No. We did lose something here, guys, right? I'll tell you what we lost. We lost the goth makeup. That's what we lost. It's gonna be a bigger project than I thought, huh? Interesting, guys. We already hit a point where I have to think about this. So let's move on, right? Let's see if we can work anything else in there. So, skin, zombie stitched. A lot of this stuff is closed off. Okay, interesting. What if we did tight and maybe a pattern? See if we have anything here we can work with, right? And if this doesn't work, then we'll have to like make up our own hero for this thing. which is not a big deal, but I thought it'd be like interesting to try to transition a character over back and forth. This might work. Strike the rings. Let's try this out. And the wrappings can be like kind of an off-white or yellowish color. It may be. Details, wrinkles. Oh. There we go. Start from this side. Let's zoom in. I kind of like the necklace, right? The one that it just came with, but we should probably pick something different. Maybe Celtic here. Maybe this armor studded around his neck. But I do like this big old necklace. Let's hold off on this part. The hands, the legs need to change. First of all. Right, we'll do what we can to begin with. It's gonna clock ears. Not quite sure. It's making this right there, right? It's changing. Just about right there. It's model, not accessory, nothing. Clothing. There we go. Okay. So change the legs. We're definitely trying to get rid of this, right? I like this and all, but we're trying to get rid of it, right? It's the problem. So, Almost missed this part, guys. Almost missed this part up here. So partial, beast and monsters, tights and skin. There we go, right? Now, there we go, there's all our stuff here. That's what we're looking for. Start off with this, that way I can manipulate the color a little. Skin. There we go. Took us a minute, guys, but we got it. We got it. So clothing. We have all kinds of stuff here. Bandages, which this is the thing we're looking for. Okay. And the belt. You can definitely change the belt now. Everything is arcane here. Right, everything is arcane. So, let's see what we can do. There's ancient. We're not going to pick that, I just want to as a base. Tribal skulls, maybe. Just looking about accessories before I pick any of those. Okay, fair enough. Let's check the hips later. There might be a long loincloth, like let's see. Clothing. There we go. This is actually what I was looking for. Probably this fur thing. Right, and then we can change the color. This is exactly what I was looking for. We won't do all the colors here, right? But I'm gonna make it a different color. That way we can kind of just see the difference. And then we could change our belt eventually, right? But we're kind of just like piecing the things that are easy to do right now. Now, as far as the legs go, I would like him to have kind of a pattern. That way it looks like he has more bandages than he does. You know what I mean? So, we would have to mess around with the patterns. Let's see if we can actually do that. Skin, pattern briefs. We'll zoom in like once we start getting this down. Right, so tight straps, there we go. Well, let's just make sure there's nothing else there. Let's use tight straps. We could leave it this color here. Yeah. Eventually the neck, the arms, and the back will have to change, right? As far as his skin goes, I think we'll have to leave it like this. Yeah, basically, that's what I was trying to do on DC. We just need more pieces, so it's kind of like Mum-Ra, kind of like Pan Ra, if you played Killer Instinct, like kind of like, you know, like magical but more like Egyptian themed, I guess that would be the case. And then once we get more like, you know, DC still work in progress, but once we get more with DC, then we can start working on that actual appearance. So that's like kind of the thing I was working on, right? I would kind of like him to have more bandages for sure. But I can't complain. Right, I can't complain. Right out the gate, he looks pretty decent so far. Right, it's taking a little while to get it built together, but definitely have a lot of options here. Where's the hairstyle? Like, we will give him a hoodie. Not yet, though. And I'm kind of missing, there was something here. There was, like, makeup. And now I can't seem to find it. Oh, this is here. No. It's not there. And eye accessories, literally just accessories, right? Ears. He has none. He has no ears. This stuff is literally beards and face coverings, so we don't need to worry about that. Side accessory. Ah, okay, so we don't need any of that. Top accessory is the head. So none of this stuff, guys. Headwear. More stuff like that. Eye accessories, maybe. No. Okay, so nothing I could find. It's a shame. But let's take a look. That's very much like a bat. Weird. Oh. Let's just take a look at the scarf. We need some kind of cape. There we go. I don't want it scalloped. Alright, scallop is all those little white things that Batman have. We're not going to be using that. We'll use this. Then we should definitely now go into his head and give him a hoodie. If there are hoods available. Which there very much should be. I just got to find the right thing. None of these look like a hood there to me. Do they? Maybe a top accessory? There might be. Let's take a look. Yeah, he does use a tattered cape in, you see it, right? And I'm assuming this is not all there is, right? I'm sure, like, the more you play the game, the more, like, some pieces you'll get. At least that's the assumption. We would actually have to play the game and see what we get, like, later on down the line. Oh, these are weapons here. Small wings. Sonic. Oh, these are locked. That's funny, actually doesn't look like they do have them. But I'm assuming you can use one of these mantles, right? And maybe the one that had the little scallops. You have to make do and like make that a tattered back piece. Right, because I'm definitely not seeing it here. But why don't we just put none for now? And let's work on the neck piece. I do like this arcane necklace a lot. But let's see what else we got. Let's go to the bottom. Tight band, strap, stethoscope, sharp, necklaces, a scarf. Okay. Now, coil, choker. Let's take this off for now, right? Now. Let's see what we can do here. Dollars. Where this comes from. Oh, to show this. Let's see if anything will like fit. Oh wait. Lights and skin. Jackets. Mechanical. Commercial. Oh, what happens to the partial? Oh, okay. Mechanical. No, you know what? It looks too cyborgy. Right? It would look cool if it was like, too many options. There can never be too many options though. So, you know, someday something will like click when you're making a character. Right? We're still brainstorming here because even my DC character, he's not finished. You know, we need a lot of pieces. We need a lot of pieces. Sure. So what if I did chest and arms? Tights for partial. Just out of curiosity, right? We're gonna look at. And we'll take a look at his. Okay, it's all the same shit. All right. It's all the same shit. So attachment with chest. Attachment arms, robotic arms, hydraulic arms. None. Okay. Okay, and you can have it for both or just the right arm. Let's take a look at the jackets. Alright, tights for jacket, chest layer. There's actually way more shit, right? Because I didn't even notice this was a thing here. Okay, we're not going to be using jackets though, so tights and skin. Ah, man. We've lost our bandage images. Oh, I see the problem here too. So, the part I'm looking for is like basically something like this, right? Not one for one, but I wanted something kind of like that where the cape was stick down the bottom. So I'd have to basically use just these kind of straps here, which that's not that big a deal, now that we know that's what it is. Maybe something like this, right? That's what I was thinking of. Right, and then you can do like the back piece. And have like the cape sticking out of it. Right, something like that. It's funny because we kind of lost the one that had the scallops in it to begin with. Did I just see a Buster Sword? I don't know, I thought I saw a gigantic Buster Sword. Second. I did. I did see a Buster Sword, okay. Alright. Let's take a look at his hands very quickly. Claws. I can live with some clipping. It depends how much clipping there is, right? Sometimes, no matter what you do, clipping is just gonna happen. So as long as it's not too intrusive, like sometimes there's key parts of the costume I want seen, right? Like would there be like some shades, like a visor, the hat. I don't want to see like the hair clipping through the hat. That bothers me a lot. I don't want the shoulder pads to be clipped through by the character's shoulders, which happens in DC a lot too, right? You'll see his shoulders and you see the shoulder pad sticking into his arms, which not a good look, right? So I don't like any of that stuff. Yeah, but like if it's like long hair and it's kind of clipping through the cape a little bit, I mean, it kind of depends. Like I'd have to see it in motion a lot of the time too. So I put his belt, guys. Just change the color so that I can see it more clearly working things. These are not the final colors, right? It's just so I can see it better when we're messing around. Honestly, so far, not the worst. It looked like we were gonna have major issues before. You know, while we were like, when we got started. But it's something I could probably work with, guys. If not, I am working on a different... Oh, some wraps here too. So maybe wraps or arm accessories? No, because they don't go over the wrists. But let's see what we have here for these gloves. Out of curiosity. Webbed tentacles. Skeleton hands. They are little tiny bone hands. Robotic hands, okay, paws. And long gloves, okay. What if I did a long glove, right? Let's think about this for a second. What if I did a long glove? We made it blue, like the color of his skin, right? Right? And then for bracers, we can have something like I do want him to have like some kind of gauntlets, right? Or like wristbands. Something bigger than this though. Oh, we do get some patterns here. Okay. So there's stripes, there's I think your costume is fixed, right? So this costume is here, and then I haven't really played the game, I'll be honest, right? So I haven't picked up really anything. This is the hard part, is making this costume. But from what I've seen, people have all their costumes in a neat, like, little kind of collection, and they could pop their costume whenever they want. So I'm guessing that either your level just goes up, or you get like gear that doesn't affect your outfit, pretty much. And then you get to have a lot of outfits. I'm assuming that's the case, right? I'm not sure if you unlock more style pieces later on, like DC. That I don't know, guys, for sure. Wish I did know, but I don't. No, this won't do, guys. I want a different wristband. Maybe something like this. Armor plated and patched. Armor ninja. Armor mech. Armor gladiator. Okay, this one actually. And we have some of this stuff. Sometimes you gotta like pick it and then kind of scroll around a little bit. Right. This might be one of the few things I think we'll just keep arcane, because I kind of like the way it looked on his wristband. I mean, like on his hands. Right, so maybe we will keep Arcane here. And we don't have too many Arcane pieces on. Right, so this might be one of the few things we keep. And as far as the hands go, then we can mess around with this stuff here. Ancient Mystical Claw. You can't zoom in too much. So what if I did blue, and we did the same color? And it's not looking good. It's actually not looking good at all. 5 fingers. I guess we'll do 5 fingers. Arm accessories. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Their bandages. Armor chitin. Mad Scientist. Strapston. Okay, put that. Definitely work this right here. So we can make these like another color like this, not kind of like that, right? So he has 2 sets of like bandages. We can even make them a little bit more this color, but a different tone. I think we had it right with that. Maybe like this, more dingy. A little bit more dingy. Check his boots out. For some reason I can't go down and see like just the feet. So let's see what we can do here. Wrapped with claws. Kinda actually like that. Kinda actually like that. And maybe we can make this the same color. And then, I like the actual kind of like sound. Alright. Like accessory. And we won't have too many of the same. Oh wait, we have the leg bands here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, these are just like actual knee pads for and calves. Some of this stuff is definitely like you gotta buy, right? So it's definitely does. So let's take a second look at the tribal skulls. Right now we have a lot more costume going. I actually kind of like this edged. Some of it is clipping, as you can see, for sure. A wrestling belt. I think we'll keep the so much true. kind of like it even though it's clipping. But, probably not. Probably not for us, right? Maybe a tight band of some kind. The strap here looks pretty good, actually. It sets the colors off, right? Sometimes you need to break up the pattern a lot of the time. Sometimes a lot of the time, right? But sometimes you need to break up the patterns, right? That's general. You don't want it to be just all one color. Here's the scallop cape. Here's the scallop cape. It's exactly what we were looking for. So I guess it has to be scalloped so it kind of looks like torn a little bit, right? That will do. Which means, let's take a proper look at all this stuff, right? Head, nope. Top accessory, mechanical and full helmets, beasts and monsters, and partial. Type, hairstyle. I don't think the hairstyle has any hoods in them, right? Oh. I really would like a hood for him. Like, I really, really would. Like, really, really? Doesn't look like there is. Hollow Force. Oh. Can't even look at it. Alright, so let's take a proper look. Let's bring him in. Let's start from the bottom. You like the fishing hat? There's some good head pieces for sure, right? Just doesn't strike me. Right? Maybe we can give him like some kind of skull cap. Not feeling it though. Not feeling it. I could just get my simple headband. Okay, right. We'll see. Let's see. I really would like. Ah, here we go. Well, let's just make it the same color as everything else here. That way it's kind of like, you know, it's all put together properly. Cool, 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 cool. Guys, I'm kind of feeling it. I feel like we kind of made our DC character pretty close, right? We would need to do the colors now. Here's the caveat, right? Here's the hard part is that if we were to do this, right? My DC character that we're working on, technically he's not finished. Like his costume is not in place. We should kind of just change things around to break up the monotony, right? Still kind of working on his look as well. Even though like in the end he'll be basically kind of like a Monraj, like Egyptian, goddish styled character, if that makes sense. But he's by no means complete. So, you know, with that said, I think we're in a good spot here for me to save the costume, and I do have a character that's like fully fleshed out that I made in the morning time. So maybe we should save him and then like mess around with the game a little bit, see if we like playing it, and then eventually we can like, you know, break off and do some other things. Maybe see like what the costumes are like. He's looking like Skeletor a bit too much, huh? Yeah, he looks kind of just Mumra Skeletor. Basically, that's all he looks like, right? So, I think it's cool. Maybe we should just save the costume, right? And then we could come back and work on it. I think that sounds like a good idea. So we'll do that. Now, I do have one, like I said, that's fully fleshed out. I do not want to use this archetype for him. So we'll get it back out. And the archetype I want to use, guys, is this hybrid one right here, the Dragon Spirit. Guys, if you don't know, you know, while we are winding down the stream, and we messed around with it, there's definitely some options there. A lot of stuff is there, right? It looks like a little bit, but it's actually, it's kind of like Fire Pro Wrestling if you ever played that game where a few layers make a lot of costume pieces, right? So it's more about like, okay, so you have a tight t-shirt on, right? But if you make it metal and then you like put like ribbed layer over it, then it looks like a cryo suit. right? And then you put a chest piece over it, now it looks like power armor, right? So there's actually a lot behind it, even though it might seem like a little bit. With that said, guys, I do have a superhero universe. And I'll tell you a little bit about it. The name is always in flux, right? Right now, it's either called like, it's called the Moralverse, right? That's what it's called. And I'll give you just a little bit of history. Basically, guys, oh man, how do I say this? It's pretty basic, but it's also necessary to be straightforward. So basically, guys, on the planet that it takes place on, they became aware that there was a multiverse out there, right? Now, they worked hard on making a device that they wanted to use to see into these other places. What they wanted to do is basically make a window to look through. But what they did was they made a door. And when the door opened, all of these things spelled out. You know, you could call them X elements, God particles, things like that. Came across it and washed the whole planet. I call this these elements crackle, right? These elements spelled out, they just blanketed the whole Earth within maybe an instant. The whole Earth turned dark for just a few moments. I call this the blackout event. When the blackout event was over, everybody that survived it, to some degree, and some were so subtle that you wouldn't even know you had a power, and then some were like in the range of you being a comic book character, right? Now, things were fine for a while because everybody had these powers, but then small arguments started getting settled with superpowers here and there, right? Little things that you would just have a regular argument with. People were now using powers to end. And then, you know, gradually people just started using powers just because they could. The whole world fell apart, right? Think like Marvel Civil War, but like on a global scale, right? So people just started fighting. Eventually, almost no life left on the planet, save like my OC, which I will show you guys later on, but I've shown them before, right? Save like the OC. Now, the only thing left to do since there was no life left on the planet was to go through the door they opened. Now, the only two people left were him and his wife. He has main character powers, right? So he, of course, could survive everything. His wife had a strange durability. She couldn't really fight, but she had a strange durability that made her like very it made her very hard to harm, right? Sorry guys, you can see I've been drinking. They passed through this door, and what I call the space between the multiverses, right? It's a white hot space. It's called the gutter. Guys, if you don't know what the gutter basically is those white spaces in the panels of comics, right? And since that's what I'm calling it, it's called the gutter. No art is meant to exist between those panels usually, so they're not meant to survive there. Immediately, his wife starts to deteriorate, break apart. She's not meant to exist. They're not meant to exist, but for some reason he does. And he, you know, they're traveling forward. She's slowly breaking apart. He's trying to get to whatever side this gate might have. You know, don't even know if there is another side to it. He's trying his best. Eventually, her body starts giving out, and he starts giving up hope. And you know, her seeing this, his wife, person he loves, she has him make a promise to try as hard as he can to get to the other side. And you know, if there's another side to get through there and to live a life. So he makes this promise, and she passes away, and he eventually makes it to the other side, but the door is closed. So he has to force his way through, and when he forces his way through, it makes another black event. And the world he's in is something similar to our own, right? Technically our world, but you know, it's another world. That is like basically what happens, right? That's like the setting for this. So there are two main characters when that happens, right? You know, it's kind of like try hard and then supporting. Sorry, try hard is the main character. There's a character I have where he is, think of like Daredevil, Iron Fist, Bruce Leroy, all those kind of characters mixed together. And I did make him in here, and I think this archetype fits the most, the dragon. Now, like I said, we do have something saved. Let's see if we have the right one. That wasn't it at all. We're gonna have to scroll through all of these guys. I've been messing around, as you can see. There we go. So, this character's called Roundhouse. That's his name. That's his code name. And I think we'll start with him, guys, right? His costume for all intents and purposes is done right now. Basically, dragon-themed. More like Daredevil. He's not gonna wear a cape or anything like that. So martial artist, but like more like superpowered martial artist. Like I said, Iron Fist, think like that. Very cool concept. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's the hard thing is, like I said, guys, right? My arm. I have an old arm injury, and I have nerve damage, and so it takes me long breaks to even draw. And when I do start, then I have to train myself again. It's kind of like building up from my childhood status back into a regular one, which takes a long time. And then my arm hurts again, so sometimes I stop, right? You know, I do have like 2 characters that usually always exist throughout all these iterations, because, you know, it's ever evolving, right? Until it gets on paper, it's ever evolving. So the 2 main characters, one is called Tryhard, one is called Roundhouse, and this is Roundhouse here. This is as close as I could even get him in the game, so I'll do this one right now. I don't know any of the... I don't know what the game is going to be like, right? So... and we'll be done with it.
Press W to move forward. Press A to move left. Press S to move backward.
Now guys, like I said, right, this will be a fun experiment. We're not going to do it tonight. But maybe we can learn how to play mouse and keyboard on this. You know, it has to be a game where I haven't used control on, because if I use the control on it, like, my brain is going to start going crazy.
To talk with a contact, first move near the contact and then...
And I see I can do all kinds of stuff. Zoom in, zoom out, walk around. Right. I think the hardest part would be me, like, actually casting powers, because I have to use these buttons here, and I'm really not used to that. I know for sure this is tap targeting, and I can even, like, walk with her close enough and then, like, tap it. Like, she just basically wants me to do something. It does have controller support, right? But we're going to try our best to do mouse and keyboard. If it doesn't work out and we really still want to play the game, like, I could just turn this on. And we could easily see. See, guys. But I'd have to remap some buttons, all that kind of stuff. But I think it'll pay for me to, like, kind of at least learn a little bit of mouse and keyboard, even though, honestly, that'll be a very hard task for me, because I've been like a console kid my whole life, right? So it'll be a hard task, but I think it'll be worth learning for future games in case anything ever happens and the game is just strictly mouse and keyboard. You know, sometimes you just gotta use what they give you, right? So, you know, with that said, I think we'll learn that. Maybe we can see a couple of the moves, guys, right? Because we should have like at least one right here.
Please let me know if you require Plato interface online. Please.
And you can see it's pretty well integrated, because it's like literally has the little Xbox buttons on there.
Can I help you, youngster?
Invasion simulation.
We'd like you to help test a new training simulation.
So we have to go into the
for our
simulation,
Ravenswood
guys. We'll just hit accept for now. And this will be pretty daunting for me. This will be pretty daunting because, like I said, guys, I haven't used mouse and keyboard. I'm not that kind of guy. Let's talk to her though.
Plato interface online.
Invasion simulation.
Superhero. Thank you for volunteering to test the Kular invasion.
Thank you. So they're just giving us info. I'm assuming this is where we walk into. keep in mind, guys, this game was supposed to be Marvel MMO, but then they pulled their budget out and their likeness. So if you see things that look kind of like Marvel, that is why, is because they had to kind of repurpose some things.
This is Defender with a Priority 1 alert. Millennium City is under attack. I repeat, Millennium City is under attack by a hostile extraterrestrial force, the Kular. I'm directing police and Primus troops to fallback positions, but they are outnumbered and outgunned. They won't last long against the advanced alien technology of the Kular. We need reinforcements fast. I'm reading several new distress signals from the MCPD and EMS units in the south sector of downtown. All available heroes rendezvous with Sergeant McAvoy's team immediately.
The art is not too bad, right there. That's pretty decent.
Nearby civilians. I repeat, all available heroes rendezvous with Sergeant McAvoy at the following coordinates.
Downloading coordinates.
We'll just mess around like very lightly, and then we'll like. I do want to make it just a stream. Like I want to make it a thing where it's like, you know, bring Gallows or his mouse and keyboard, that kind of thing. So, you know, we'll just mess around, walk around a little bit, get a feel for the game, and then we'll like really give it a good go.
Thank goodness you're here. You arrived just in time. The Kular have turned Millennium City. I'm glad you're here.
Seating friends.
Kular attack ships have been flying over the city.
Let's take a look at movies that can make it enemies. Spicy shooting.
I'm glad you're here.
Okay, we got that big ass overhead armor, right? So, and go wrong with that. I'm gonna assume these are the bombs. Now we have tab targeting. So this is a power boulder, it looks like, which is just us attacking. This right here. Oh, we have to hold the button. Got it. Not my journal stuff. We can zoom out too. Zoom. Yeah, I'd really have to sit here and learn things, right? But this is one of our powers. We just go off like a fist of fury punches. It looks like we have a lot of powers here too, like eventually get to. So, not bad. I have to get used to it, for sure. So the first button is to build energy, right? So that we can actually use our skills. It's something we really have to practice on, guys, for sure. Feels okay. I like to throw a beacon or something. I'm hoping that we might get something like that. I think we finished it. We're just punching things to practice. Feels okay. We need more powers for sure to really judge the class. But I think we'll call it for now, guys. It seems fine. So we just need some practice. And I think we could turn that into some content for sure, right guys? So maybe you guys are interested, we'll do this over the weekend. I do think we're gonna wrap it up. It is all past 1 and I'm very hungry. So we're gonna get some food, guys. Guys, I do want to say something though. Thank you so much for stopping by. Guys, if you want to see more of this or any other game, definitely let me know. That is how we got started on The Witcher. It was a fan suggestion, right? Yes, have a good night. Grumple. Guys, it's been fun. I'll be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That's when you can usually catch me. My name is Frank Gallows. We stream every day, guys, or as often as we can, so be on the lookout for me. If you want to give me a follow, guys, you're sitting here lurking. Thank you so much for that. Everybody else that's just in here watching and along for the ride right now, guys, I do appreciate it. And I hope you come back tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow night, Witcher, DC Universe, Scothamus, I'll see you later. Everybody else, have a good night, guys. It's been fun. See you next time. I'm out of here, guys. Guess what? Stream is ending. Stream is ending, guys. I'll see y'all.